Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Give me 2 moments. There we go. How's everybody? How's everybody's weekend going? Week. How's everybody's week going so far? Happy Halloween to those that celebrate it, I guess. Hopefully, everybody enjoys their Halloween. I hope everybody stays safe as well. Right. So where do we pick up? Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I forgot we nearly had a team wipe last last stream. Oh, let's see where we go, shall we? Or how we go. I'm hoping to get to at least the third. Uh, yeah, I'm hoping to get to at least the third gym this stream. Um, it'd be nice to try and get back to where we were, which was the fourth gym, but I have a feeling we will probably need to. We might need to train a little bit, so we might be doing a little bit more um, random Pokemon battles, I guess, than last time. I mean, to be fair, even though I tried making it balanced, I didn't want to. I didn't want to verse every wild Pokemon we came across last time, but I didn't want to just run through the playthrough. Yeah, I didn't want to just run through the playthrough without training either. So yeah, this time we might have to do a little bit more training. Unfortunately, but oh, excuse me, we do need those levels. Um, I also have the. Hold on a second. Let me just. There we go. Right. So, um, we've already caught the Yanma from this tunnel. So I believe our next encounter is. Well, our next wild Pokemon encounter is. There we go. Turn that up a little bit. You can actually hear it properly then. Or correctly, I mean. Snorunt. Ice type. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. But, um, okay, never mind. Um, yeah, as I was mentioning, our next encounter is. Is it Granite Cave? I think it's called. The one where you find Steven at the end of the cave. We'll skip through this. Yeah, because we've got the. So now we've got the goods. We can take them back to the Devon Goods employee, whatever it's called. And then we then go back through the woods. Well, actually, no, we verse May first, then go back through the woods. Then go to that sailor. I forgot his name. Um, and then yeah, and then go to is it Devonport? I think it's not Devonport. What's the Splitport and something else. I can't remember the name, but we'll skip through all this. Make that a little bit quicker. So hopefully we get a good hopefully we get a good encounter while in Granite Cave, because that is the only encounter we will have. Yeah, I only just realised that. Hmm. Do we have enough? We've got 11 Pokeballs. I don't think Pokeballs will be good, honestly. I think you can buy Great Balls at is it Daywood? I can't remember the Dayward. I can't remember the name of the place. Dewford, that's the one. Last one. Hmm. Thing is, I can't remember where we got the XP share from. I think we got the XP share from Slateport's Beach. I think. I think it was the item that you have to do a double. You have to do a double battle in order to reach. So, let's prefer. There's two encounters that we could actually try getting. Oh, Mr. Briny, even. Um. Okay. These will come in use. Hello, Krish. Welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween. Hope you're having a good morning, day, evening, night, depending where you are in the world. Uh, so we need to go to Dewford, I think. Yeah, Dewford. Speak to Mr. Briny. Goes to Dewford. Unfortunately, we only have one encounter, which yeah, not too sure what to think about that, honestly. Since we could, lower, we could possibly get a legendary. That I do remember. Um, the other Pokemon, I guess, that we could. So you beat Roxanne. Yes, we beat Roxanne last stream, I believe. It's the second time we beat Roxanne. The second attempt, we actually got to Flannery. And then our team, we basically got full team wiped from one Pokemon. Which Roxanne, so Roxanne had a Mewtwo, Castform, and I can't remember the other Pokemon, and something else. And then Flannery, when we got to attempt number 2, when we was on attempt number 2, Flannery ended up having, I can't remember the other Pokemon, but her last Pokemon was a Pupitar. And yeah, it just wiped the entire team, unfortunately. Hold on. Where's the logo? I was looking for my mouse. Oh, I'm a dumbass. We'll hold on. There we go. There we go. Go through that. There we go. Sorted. So we have to beat the gym leader again. Well, we have to beat Juford's gym leader again, which we only have 2 Pokemon at the moment. We did have 4, but 2 two got KO'd. So our starter Pokemon is a Raichu, which we named after a viewer. Yeah, regular, ta-da. Then we have Yanma Bug, which I had no other name for that. We've got Goldball, which is Electrode, and then Velvet, which Velvet is another viewer of mine, and a friend of mine actually. Yeah, so unfortunately those two fainted. So Route 101, we got Electrode. We caught that, but it fainted. Route 102 was a Dodo? Oh, Dodrio, even. We didn't catch that. Apparently, unfortunately, it fainted. Route 103 was a Gligar. We didn't catch that, and it fainted. Route 104 was a very normal encounter, actually. That was a Poochyena. Again, we didn't catch that. That unfortunately fainted. Petalburg Woods was the Huntail. We caught that, but that fainted. Route 105, I believe we've not been on Route 105 yet. Route Rusturb Tunnel, Yanma, we caught that. Luckily we still have Yanma. Route 116, we encountered a Jirachi, which unfortunately we didn't catch, and we accidentally KO'd it with a critical hit. So that fainted. But hopefully we get a good Pokemon or a good encounter from the cave, or from the Granite Cave. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to keep a log of which routes we've encountered, or which routes we've encountered, I guess. Let's have a look. A Crawdaunt, okay. Not a bad encounter, to be quite honest. Pretty decent water type Pokemon. We do need a water type Pokemon as well, since our Huntail fainted, and I was hoping to try and use Huntail against Flannery, but yeah, that did not work. Let's try Pokeball. I was thinking a dive ball might work, but we're technically just in the cave. We're not. Okay. It's a shame I don't have any. Defense Rose. Unless it just spams. Okay, never mind. Unless it spams Harden. And then we quick attack and hopefully try and not to KO it. Oh, wow. Okay. Was not expected to actually catch the Groudon. Not without a battle, at least. Or some sort of fight. Rogue Pokemon. I never knew that was the Pokedex entry. A rogue Pokemon. A brutish Pokemon that loves to battle. A veteran Groudon that has prevailed its hundreds of battles has giant pincers, mad with countless scars. Oh. What do we call the Groudons? I know what I could call it. Could call it Krish, I guess. I don't have any other names, so I mean, if you want to be named after a Pokemon Krish, that is. You don't have to be if you don't want to be. Um, but we'll call it dire hits. We don't need dire hits. Um, Also to save, okay, to save space, we could also, um, yeah, we could also run through I forgot what you call it, run through the cave without flash. Because to be fair, from what I can remember, we don't really need flash or anything. Let's have a look at what moves you have. You have bubble, which, we could actually, okay. Um, Actually, we'll do that because then we'll switch to Tadar if we need to. Pseudo wood a pseudo woodo. I don't even know if I'm saying that correctly. Mhm. But yeah, I think Krish yeah, I think Krish should be very useful actually. Mainly because the I think that's the thing that was actually letting us down in attempt number 2. Okay, so we run a clip Fable. Okay. Hmm. And it missed. Of course it will. Metronome. Oh. Oh, okay. That. Well, I was expecting something worse, honestly. Let's switch. We'll switch to Tadar. Because then, at least, Krish levels up then. After this battle. That was lucky. Because if that happened against Crod, Krish. I need to remember names. Yeah, if that happened against Krish, that would have been probably the loss of Krish, unfortunately. And there we go. Level 9. I mean, once we get a love disc, okay. Once we get the XP share, then I can XP share. I could probably give Krish the XP share. Try and level up Krish a decent amount, and hopefully, hmm, yeah, hopefully get uh, hopefully get Krish to a decent level. Miltank. Okay. Ah. Hmm. Let's swap to Bug. Because I'm pretty sure Mudshot doesn't affect Bug. Yep, just as I thought. Hmm. Hmm. Looks like we just got the spam quick attack, maybe? I wonder how many levels Bug is actually going to gain from this. If I had to guess, I'd probably just say one, maybe. Maybe, well, actually no, it would get to level 8, at least. But it might get to level 9. Who would have thought a Yanma beating a Groudon? It's with Mudshot not being effective. Kind of understandable. Okay. Can't remember whereabouts the staircase is. Oh, we need to heal Krish. I forgot about that. Definitely needs to heal Krish when we can. Oh, Tada is nearly level 20. Oh, okay. Energy powder. Oh, there we go. We could have caught Dusclops. Oh. So for those that don't know, Dusclops is actually one of my favorite ghost type Pokemon. If we if we're going off a generation, I'd say Dusclops is my favorite Gen 3 ghost type. Um yeah, I'd say so bleh. If we're solely speaking Gen 3, I'd say Dusclops first or Dusclops first, maybe Bayonet second, I think. Yeah, I'd say Bayonet's my second. Hmm. That reminds me actually. Let's swap let's swap Bug and Krish. And then we'll skip through this. What was the move that yeah, what was the move again? Beat up. Oh, it's a dark type. I just realized. Wait, hold on. So Yanma could learn it, but Krish can't. Even though Krish is a dark type, technically, water slash dark. Oh, what? That makes no sense. But it can't learn Leech Life. But Krish can learn Leech Life. What? Huh? I'm confused. I'm really confused. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll do that actually. Digio. Wow. Probably not the best idea to have a bug type Pokemon out. Not gonna lie though, during attempt number 2, the Yanma, which was I believe called native, um, that Yanma lasted quite a while actually. A lot longer than I thought it would have. I generally thought it would have, yeah, I generally thought it would have fainted. Noctowl, okay. So we've come across 7 Pokemon since we've been in this cave, I think. Miltank, Groudon, Clefable, Lubdisk. Miltank, Clefable, Groudon, Lubdisk, Crawdaunt, Pidgeot, Noctowl. 7. I have a feeling I'm missing one, but I can't place my finger on which. Where? Oh, Lickitung. That makes 8. I've also just realised I'm a dumbass and I've gone down the stairs again. Up, up, down. Ladders. Skip this one. And then what we'll do is we'll potion bug. Yeah. Pidgey. So what's that? 9? Is that 9? Lickitung. Pidgey. Yeah, that's 9, yeah. Damn. 3. Kingler. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if we'll ever see a scissor actually, because we could have. So Scyther is actually one of the one of the Pokemon we could have caught in. I think it was Route 102. We came across Scyther first thing on attempt number 2, but unfortunately, I believe I think we accidentally KO'd it. Oh, Waterstone. Okay. It would be kind of cool if it would be kind of cool if the items were random as well. Not the items, but obviously the items are random. But I mean, where they are instead of the ordinary places like the actual game. Like for instance, if these two Pokeballs that are in the Pokemon Center, see if you could search one of those kind of thing and try and find one there. Right. So I don't think. Okay. Um, I don't think there's any. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think there's any items around there. Um, is there anyone that we can speak to, or that we need to speak to? Oh, okay. Thank you. I guess a silk star. Isn't that? Yeah, normal type moves. Yeah, we don't need that at the moment. No idea. I have no idea. Hmm. Okay, so we should be fine. Um, Elite Four Jacqueline. Typhlosion. Okay. So ideally, we kind of want to send out Krish. Um, okay, that wasn't that bad. Um, yeah. Um, you know what? Screw it. We'll use that. Probably didn't need to really use that, but no. Okay. That smoke screen must have done a lot to say I've not hit an attack in the past 4 attacks, I think. Finally. There we go. Nice. Level 11. Wow. Nearly another level up. So, potion. Yeah. Okay, sure. I forgot that with this gym, if you go a certain way, you only need to burst one person. That was pretty much it. Cloister. Okay, might have a slight problem with that. Yeah. So that did 25 damage. Hmm. Might as well stay with Tadar. Or stick with Tadar, I mean. Dojo. Okay. Well, that's the second badge. Sunstorm. We don't need Sunstorm. Wait, so if I went, yeah, so instead of going this way, if I went this way, would that guy still have versed us? By the looks of it, you could have actually gone through the whole gym without versing anyone until the gym leader. Okay, so I am pretty sure that when we get off the boat at Slateport, there's a double battle with an item in the middle. What? I didn't. Let's skip this because I didn't pick that choice. There we go. Right, so walk past. Hold on. Okay, never mind. We don't have to do the double battle, but so we have to give this guy these, and then there's two. We have to reverse these two, and then I think this is where Archie comes in, and we speak with Archie. We meet Archie for the first time, and then yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh. That can that can. Okay. I did not know that. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was only a select couple of moves that could actually turn out to be. I didn't realize it could be practically nearly any move. I guess. Uh, Thunderbolt. Screw it. Um. Well, quick attack. Oh, fair enough. I was going to say. I wonder if quick attack will. I wonder if quick attack will suffice. Trico. Hmm. I don't have any flying type Pokemon or fire type Pokemon. I think our best option would probably just use Thunderbolt. Nice. So we have our fourth encounter actually soon. Well, not our fourth, but actually it's our 10th encounter. But it's our next. Our next encounter is Route 108, I think, or 10. Is it 110? I can't remember. 110. 110 even. Oh, that reminds me. We need to verse Max again. Max, is it Maxis from Team Magma? Oh, nice. Me, I'm the Team Aqua member you thumped before, remember? Back in Rust Turb Tunnel. Here, take this. You have to forgive me. Obtain the TM46. I think that's Doom Desire. That TM, it suits you more than it does me. I hope I never see you again. Okay. Oh, okay. Um, I think it is the Doom Desire actually. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Doom Desire. Steel. We could probably hold on. So Krish can't learn it. We could teach it to Bug again, but I kind of want to teach it to Tadar and remove Tail Whip. since I mean it would make sense because Tadar is definitely more of a tanky type Pokemon than Bug, and kinda actually yeah. I guess more of a tank than Krish in a way, depending on the types, obviously. Um. Oh, is it Cool Guy Scott? I only just remembered he doesn't remember actually introducing himself to you, even though he did back in Petalburg. And then we see, if I remember correctly, we see Scott at least 3 times. Petalburg, here, and the electric gym, or outside the electric gym. Um, I am kind of hoping we don't come across Registeel for our first encounter. So the next area, if I remember it, if it is the area that I'm thinking of, you end up encountering, or we ended up encountering, we ended up, yeah, we ended up encountering Registeel, which Registeel, you can imagine how that went last time. Luckily, last time was a, it wasn't the first encounter, so it wasn't too bad. Actually, no, we'll need that. Uh, I guess we can sell Sandstorm. We're not going to use Sandstorm, so there's no point. The the money would be best elsewhere. Um, hmm. We'll buy, yeah, buy 8 of those. I mean, we still got 8 normal potions. How many Pokeballs do we have? 8. Okay, that's not too bad. And then we can buy 8 Great Balls. So we have literally 8 of everything. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Ah, talking about Roxanne. Hold on, what route is this? Or they even say Slateball City, Route 110. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just. There we go. Well, let's see what we get from Route 110, shall we? Ooh. Okay. I mean, it's a fire type Pokemon. So, and we do need a fire type Pokemon, actually. Um, hmm. I guess we could. Now I think about it, I don't know if that'd be the best option. Unless we just use Vice Grip. Just spam Vice Grip until. Yeah, I think that probably would be the best option, actually. Okay. Ember. Hmm. Okay. And then. Yeah, we'll try a Great Ball. I'm not gonna lie, I generally thought we caught that then. Okay. I don't think Leech Life would do much. Since it's only a fire type. Yeah. One one HP. Oh, and we burned. Shit. Um, one more Great Ball, and then we'll have to switch out. Okay, maybe not. Um, I think the burn damage. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll switch to Tadar. And then what we'll do is Bog. Do we have a burn heal actually? No. That sucks. We'll have to heal Krish just so Krish doesn't die. So we don't lose the water type Pokemon. And then try and catch the combustion. Combustion? Ooh. Well, that helps ish. I hope. Um okay. Really? How many green balls have we used? How many in fact we've used, was it 5, I think? I think we ended up with, was it 8? I think it was 8. So what's that? 5, 6, I think. Oh, that's not good. Um, we'll use that. Screw it. Oh, that was close. Nearly. Oh, nearly. Well, if this doesn't do it, then we're going to just have to spam Pokeballs. Ooh, finally. So, what do we call the combustion? Apart from awkward. Apart from awkward, apart from annoying, what do we call combustion? Not gonna lie though, I mean, young foul Pokemon. Height 2 foot 11. Okay. Hello, Jado. Thank you. In fact, I know what we can call it. There we go. In fact, I've done that wrong. I've done that way wrong. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Yep. But yeah, how are you, Jada? It's nice to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Happy Halloween. Let's have a look. So, um, actually, yeah, I think that's okay. Just got out of the school. Ah, wait, hold on. Have I not changed fast? Oh, you can turn the battle scene off. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Yeah, hope you had, I can't even speak. I hope you've had a good day so far. If I remember correctly. Meh, I can't complain. Ah, one of those, uh, one of those average days then, I'm guessing. So if I remember correctly, these two in the original game had a Minun and a Plusle, I think. So we've got Pikachu and Drowsy. Um, hmm, Ember, maybe? Uh, that might work. That might work. I hope it does. Yeah. Ah. Well, at least it's just an average day. At least you've not had a bad day. So far, so good. Um, that one and then beat up. Oh, ooh, burned as well. Nice. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's only hypnosis. Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't read the move name. But we might have to switch out Jado with. Actually. Uh, hmm. How dare he puts me to sleep. Yep, you're unfortunately asleep. You're very sleepy. Sleepy, even. Forget if I can actually, forget if I can actually pronounce the word right. Oh. Hmm. So we swap Jiro for Krish. And then I don't even know. Quick attack? I think. Okay. So I need to use Bubble on Hitmonchan. Double Team. No. It would be useful, but I'm not one for tactical players, I guess. I am and I'm not. Honestly. I am and I'm not. Oh, Machamp. That's not good. Machamp? Machop, even. That's probably gonna Oh. Okay. Wait. Bubble. Okay. So I remember last time Revenge actually KO'd one of our Pokemon during the last attempt. Like that. Like that. Fuck. Um okay, so that's our water Pokemon down, unfortunately. Um Doom Desire and then Beats Up. I've got a feeling we're going to lose Bug by the end of this as well. No, that one. Quick attack. Okay, quick attack does a decent amount actually, surprisingly. Nice. That's definitely helpful. Yeah, revenge can be a dangerous move. Yeah, definitely. I never really used it though, honestly, but after this Pokemon era, they nerfed it. Yeah, I think that's probably why actually. That's probably why I didn't really see it much, I guess. I mean, I didn't really use it much myself anyway, so I can't really say. But the only Pokemon that I remember actually using the move Revenge was Machoke. Ooh. Level up. To be fair, Doom Desire should. Never mind. I was about to say Doom Desire should kick in soon, but never mind. Let's just skip this. Oh, never mind. Right. So let's. Hopefully, I don't do what I did last time, and I ended up healing some certain Pokemon that were fainted. I did put them back. Obviously, I did put them in the. I did put them in the PC to start with anyway. So we've got three left. Um, yeah, we've got three left. So let's just skip this. There we go. Oop, did not mean to do that. I wonder why they nerfed it, Jado. Bit of a strange thing to do, in my opinion. Let's switch those out. So, oh, that's where we found the XP share. Okay, that's changed things. Hold on a second. Let's switch those two. Switch those two. We give Jado the XP share because then we can then try getting Jado's Weevolve into a Blaziken eventually. But yeah, I wonder. I don't know. It's a bit strange, to be honest. I wonder why they did nerf it. I can't see it being. Wow. I can see it being obviously a dangerous move, definitely. But I mean, there is a couple of other moves that are quite dangerous to come across to come up against, I guess, or to even use. I did not mean to go forward then, but Beat-Boss. We could also learn Jado double kick, I think it's called. That'll be a very useful move at some point in the future. Um, nice. There we go. Stun slash. Okay. Let's see what other Pokemon she's got. Beldum. Not gonna lie. I get to drop kick people without getting in trouble. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah, give or take, yeah. Pretty much. Where I just accidentally used the same move twice. Um, yeah, there's. I think it's double kick. Yeah, double kick. I can't remember what other moves there is. I think there's. Like, it's not Flame Wheel. That's tight. That's Quilaba. What the one's that? Um, it's not Fire Punch. I can't remember the. What's the other fire type move that Combustion learns? Because we've got Ember, but then we've got another one that I can't remember. Cagnia. Actually, oh, I misclicked. Never mind. Oh, oh, well, that was fairly easy. Ooh, level 15. Aerodactyl. All we need to do is use Thunderbolt. Anyways, Revenge was probably nerfed, so people don't use tank Pokemon with Revenge. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, I can see that happening actually. Yeah. Um. Yeah, I can definitely now you mention it. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Especially if a Pokemon say like Snorlax maybe. If Snorlax could learn Revenge. Hey, double kick. There we go. So Yeah. Oh, actually, I wonder if it got nerfed because of the release of... In fact, no, because that's too far apart. I was thinking, would it have been... Would Revenge have been not replaced, nerfed due to Buzzwole? Because Buzzwole is a bug/fighting type, and it's quite a... Apparently for a bug/fighting type Pokemon, it's actually quite a tanky type Pokemon as well. So... we'll skip this. Screw it. Let's have a look. We need to heal. Wait, can we actually use these outside of battle? Oh, we can. Okay. I didn't know you could use Autumn Berries outside of battle. Wrong version. Actually. Let's do that. Yeah. That's pretty much it. As well as a tank. And if they kept Revenge the same, absolute menace. Yeah. Very true. So, I'm not one for competitive... I'm not one for the competitive side of things when it comes to Pokemon, whether that be the games or the TCG. I've always been more of a collector. I prefer to finish the Pokedexes, collect cards that I like, sometimes collect the entire set if I can, which that is something I will do eventually. That's something I've never done. I've never managed to complete a full set. Which I hope to do at some point. But apparently from what I heard, I think it was a couple of years ago, apparently Buzzwole was one of the main Pokemon to be involved in the TCG, or in the making of a TCG deck. For those that don't know, TCG meaning trading card game deck. Thunderbolts, not sure what I'm going to do with Blaziken, but not gonna lie though, if they were both higher level, they would have been quite tough opponents to actually come across or beat even. Suicune and Blaziken as a team. I just remember there being, I think it was like 2 or 3 certain Pokemon what people would base trading card game decks around a couple of years ago, which was, if I remember correctly, there was Buzzwole, there was Gardevoir, and there was Metagross, I think. Yeah, I think so. Ooh, you also learned Peck. I didn't know that actually. I forgot about the move Peck, but that could be very useful, especially against Grass, Bug, and was it Grass, Bug, and or is that it? Grass, Bug. Yeah, I think that's it actually. Is it just Grass and Bug? Metagross with Revenge is scary. I can imagine. I can definitely imagine. Especially with Mega Evolution. I mean, To be fair though, Metagross with... Oh, I forgot the move name. It's not Revenge. There's another move where Metagross is quite... I wouldn't say scary. It all depends on what Pokemon you have, really. Because it's one of those... If you have a Fire-type Pokemon, all you need is one hit. Payback. It could be payback. It could be... I'm not quite sure. But I just remember there was a move that Metagross was quite actually known for having. We don't need to pick those. Yeah, Metagross is actually quite well known for having a certain move. I can't remember the name of the move though. But apparently it was supposed to be a good move. It wasn't Bullet... Was it Bullet Punch? Was it... I'm trying to think if it was Bullet Punch or not. I don't think it was Bullet Punch. But then again, Bullet Punch... I think Scizor actually had Bullet Punch first. We've got no... Okay. Got no pick. Yep, that one. Oh, apologies. Yeah, got no great balls left. So we will heal. And then we need to go to the third gym. And then we need to make our way through to the fourth gym. I wonder if... Oh, I'll skip all this. Ooh, Absol. Okay. I wonder if we'll catch a legendary like we did last time. So for those that don't know, during attempt number 2, we actually caught a Zapdos with our last Great Ball. But unfortunately we had to restart. Skip all that. It's Bullet Punch or Meteor Crash. Bullet Punch, Meteor Crash. Fuck. Okay. Bullet Punch. It could be Meteor Crash, I mean. That I'm thinking of. I know Bullet Punch, but Bullet Punch isn't really... It can be a good move, but it's nothing to be surprised at, I guess, because I think it's mainly because Scizor and... Was it Scizor and... Actually, no, I think there's 3 Pokemon that's quite well known for having Bullet Punch. Scizor, Machamp, and... Metagross, I think. Okay, didn't realise that I got put to sleep, unfortunately. See, the thing is, Bug doesn't have any Bug-type moves. Actually, yeah, we could use Jado. Just clicked on. It's a Fire-type, so... And then I think we do have an Awakening for... Yeah, I think we do have an Awakening for Tadar, so we can wake Tadar up. Crabby. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to have to just wait for... In fact... No, I think we do have an Awakening, so... I hope. Let's have a look. No, we don't. And Shellbell, we can actually give Shellbell to Tadar, actually. But yeah, ever since I first saw Beldum, actually, I always want. Well, actually, was it Beldum or Metagross I saw first? I always wanted. Um, I always wanted a Metagross. When I played Gen 3, I always wanted to get one for myself. Don't know why. And then when I realised you could actually get one from, was it from Steven's house? I think the Pokeball with the Beldum inside. Okay, yeah, okay. I definitely wasn't expecting to verse these two, but if I remember correctly, you so after this after this gym, we've then got Flannery. So we've got Watson to defeat. Then we've got Flannery. Then we've got Norman. But before we go to verse Norman, I believe we have a I think we've got to help Watson with something, or is that after Norman actually? I think that's after Norman. I just remember you need Surf to actually get to the power plant. That's all I remember. Gra- mm, Graveler. Um. Well, we've just lost Bug. Fuck. Oh, that's not good. Um. Wait, does that put both of them to sleep? No. Okay. Um. Fuck. Um. I need to get rid of Graveler somehow. Okay, this is quite. Hmm. Um. I can't remember versing Tyranitar. What the? Oh, that's not good. Um. Well, this run's been fun. Might be on to attempt number 4. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So we do that, and then super potion to da. Hold on a second. We might be able to win this. We might actually be able to win this. So Tyranitar should get hit by the Doom Desire attack. So I guess we could try double kick again. Okay, so quick attack does nothing. Good to know. Use Screech. Rock throw. Oh, that's not good. Where's the Doom Desire attack? There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. So use it again. And then now it's just trying to outlast them both while the Doom Desire just hits them both. Okay. That's not bad, because Grappler should get hit by the Doom Desire again. I think. Yes. Yep. So that should be Grappler down. Huh? It failed? I didn't know it could fail. Oh, this is not good. Unless Jado wakes up. Oh, Jado's... Oh, fuck. Jado's fainted. Shit. Okay. Well, this run's been fun. Thunderbolt doesn't affect... I don't think any of them, if I remember correctly. Oh, never mind. Thunderbolt does affect Tyranitar. And he's paralyzed. We still got a chance. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, that didn't fail. That's good. That's good. Oh, right. So that's Tyranitar now. Holy shit. We've not... I've just realised we've not even versed the gym leader. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh, you're just going to use Rock Throw all the time. Oh, is this where I'm going to have to... Never mind. Never mind. Well, fuck. So we're back to we're back to one Pokemon. This feels familiar. I definitely wasn't expecting... I definitely wasn't expecting that. Fuck. So we versed you. So we can just do this. Okay. So now... Now we've got to... Unfortunately... Unfortunately put these two in here. One thing I will do though is... Move items. Put that in the bag. Heal Raichu. And then we need to, oh damn, we need to now go and get another 1 or 2 Pokemon. Oh, this is technically a new route, so I just don't know what route it is. I can't remember. Celio. Hold on a minute. Okay, so yeah, quick attack maybe. Ooh, okay, that's not bad. We'll catch. We'll try and catch Celio. I wasn't expecting to catch it that easily. Not gonna lie. Okay, so what do we call Celio? Any suggestions? It can be any suggestions. It can be um, it could be your name, as in your username. It could be a name in general. Name it blubbers. Hello, Tenebris. How are you? Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Nope. It would be good if I could actually spell correctly, but yeah, there we go. Could have called it Tenebris actually. But so we've got one thing I do need to do though is this one? Route 117. I'm good. I'm playing Lee right now. All lurking. So you capture blubbers. Ah. How's the oh no, you're down to 2 of those 2. Yep, just down to those 2. The lost the lost Pokemon battle wiped out 3 Pokemon. Was it 3 Pokemon? No, not 3, 2. So we had 4. We then lost. Was it 4? No, yeah, actually, yeah, we had 4. We lost Crawdaunt. Wait, no, we caught Combustion. We then lost Crawdaunt, and then we lost Yanma and Combustion, and got left with 1. The main problem though is I've not even versed the 3rd gym leader yet. So yeah, that's a problem. Oh, actually, what we could do if I wanted to change things up a little bit, what I could do is get Rock Smash from this guy, bypass, well not bypass, but put the 3rd gym on quote unquote the back burner, I guess, because then we could make our way up to I can't remember the place actually. So we could is it Marvile? Marvel? Or I think it's Marvel. Or Movil? No idea. So we could bypass this city, make our way up here, go to this Falabor town, go to the cave, and then normally you would go straight up Labyrinth. Excuse me, we could do all this, try and get some Pokemon, try and get some levels and whatnot, come back, defeat this gym leader, and then go to the Labyrinth and do it that way. just because we're down to 2 Pokemon, we could do it that way instead. And to be fair, I think it would probably be better to actually do it that way. But yeah, how's the League games coming along, Tenebris? Have you managed to get any wins? Ooh, Ice Ball Water Gun. Sounds like some good moves actually. So item give. We might as well give Blubbers the XP share. Then swap those. So the ice ball. I mean, realistically, ice ball will probably only be good for against dragon types, and with this being Gen 3, I think there's only what 3 dragon types, I guess. There's Flygon. Wait, no, there's Flygon and Vibrava, which is obviously the same evolution line. There's Bagon or Bargon, Shelgon, and Salamence. Is there any others that I'm missing out on? You know what? No. Not until we get... I'm gonna try and... Let's try and avoid... Oh, I need... Well, never mind. My plan just failed. What the hell is this? Huh? What's this? Tag matches. Okay, I actually forgot about those being a thing. Never mind. Okay, so that's just shot my plan down. So we'll have to verse the gym leader again. Well, the gym leader, I mean. Thing is, I don't know what Pokemon he will have. Starmie. Okay. Let's switch to Tadar. Thunderbolt. That should be Starmie. I don't know who. Honestly, I can't remember what Pokemon this guy had. Totodile. Okay. So that should be fairly easy. They're both water type. Igglybuff should be fine. Fairly easy, I guess. Thunderbolt again. To be fair, what I should have done. Oh, apologies. What I should have done is I should have used Doom Desire first, and then gone to what's the one? Then used Thunderbolt even. So unknown. Super potion. Okay. Well, that's our... Sweet. That's our third. I nearly called it second, but that's our third gym badge. So then now we can work on... There we go. Speed that up a little bit. Let's have a look. We'll switch, actually. Because I want to hopefully try and save Blubbers for when we verse Flannery. Because the only thing I remember is the one Pokemon that Flannery has, which is a Pupitar. And it's the only reason why I do remember it is because it's the Pokemon that we got team wiped so last time. And we should have been, to be honest, it was one of those, what do you call it? It was one of those encounters where if you had a certain Pokemon type, you'd be fine. Me being me, I should have had a water type Pokemon, but unfortunately we didn't have one. So Cascoon. Wishcash. Okay, Wishcash is water slash ground, so electric types don't... aren't effective. Hold on a second. Can we not switch? And then use Ice Ball, I think. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we can't do... And Doom Desire failed. Oh, that's just our luck. That is just our luck. Wait, Rock Smash? That did nothing. Oh, this is not good. Fuck. Okay. Not sure why you'd want to use that, but... Wait, why did I use Ice Ball again? Why? Okay, I didn't click anything. And he used Ice Ball again, and now I've just lost Blubbers even. What? Is Ice Ball a continuous move? Because I didn't click anything the second or third time. And we ended up losing that. Losing Blubbers due to that. Use Doom Desire, and then we'll just use Quick Attack. What's going? That's fine. But we're down to one Pokemon again. Uh, oh, well, Route 112, that's another... Oh my... Mm, I was just about to say, that's another encounter. Um, quick attack? Okay, that's not bad. But we lost our... we lost another water type Pokemon. Ooh, actually, this is where... I just realised, or remembered even, this is where we get quite a lot of Pokemon catches, because there's one, two, I think there's three Pokemon actually that we can, well, three we can catch, three encounters, I mean. So, what do we call Kakuna? Um, yeah, any ideas? Any ideas? Any suggestions? I don't know why. I'm tempted to call it Cocoon, but wait, if there's any other suggestions, by all means. Okay, so new suggestions then, I'm guessing. Um, I guess we can call it Cocoon. Is it, how do you spell Cocoon? I never had to spell Cocoon, so is it Cocoon? Actually, no, we'll not call it that. Uh, is it Hmm. Sure, we'll just call it Bug Bug. I don't know what else to call it. Um, we'll switch. I've also just realised that means we're going to have to learn another Pokemon Rock Smash. Ah, fuck. Uh, yeah, so we've got. Oh, I knew it. So we had that patch of grass, which was Route 112, or 112. Oh, fuck. A Quagsire. Well, shit. Um, which Quagsire is ground and water and ground, I think. Yeah, water and ground. And that is super effective. Oh, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Missed. I'm glad. Okay. Let's just keep spamming quick attack, I guess. Oh, never mind. See, the problem is, though, we've got, I think it's 2 or 3 more. Is it 2 or 3? One, I think. Um, right, so this is another encounter. Fiery Path. So, this is another encounter. Okay. There we go. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, this run, this. This run is not turning out to be the best. At first, it was actually going really well. We had an Electrode. What else do we have? We had Raichu, Electrode, and I think it was Yanma. And it was actually it was going really well actually. On no, we had Huntail in fact. We had Electrode and Huntail. Well, we had Raichu, Electrode, Huntail, and it was actually going really well, really well even. Okay, please don't poison. Oh, for fuck. Oh, okay. So let's just try and catch this Wurmple. Sweet. I mean, it's another Pokemon. Can't complain, I guess. Oh, I meant to nickname it. God damn it. Okay, this is shit. So we need to evolve Bug. And then we need to evolve Wurmple as well. I could have just called it Worm. So let's give Shellbell to Tadar. Let's give a potion to Wurmple. Let's use Pechaberry or Pechaberry on Tadar. Right, and then this is another encounter, which is, in fact, oh no, it's not. Okay, I thought this was another encounter. Never mind. I generally thought this was another encounter. Petra berries, we'll take those. Right, and then... I don't know how I managed to time that, but... Knew it. Knew it. But to be fair, we'll still need to come back this way anyway, so we'll just try and verse everybody that we missed on the way. I forgot nearly everybody and their pets have legendary Pokemon now, apparently, so... Doom Desire, and then... Huh. Not only use Thunder Wave, but then Thunder Shock as well. The cheek. The cheek. Okay, so that failed. One HP. Damn it. Delcatty. Okay, actually, now that I think about it, I think Bug is going to be our first evolution across all attempts. That's surprising, actually. To say this is our third attempt, we've never evolved, or yeah, we've never evolved a Pokemon. Hold on. Is the audio... Is the audio scuffed? Because it sounds like... Sounds like a move's trying to repeat. Well, we'll let Bug evolve, and then we'll save, and then reboot. Okay. Oh, my apologies. That was not meant to happen. Yep. So it is the game. I do apologize. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just... Let me just restart. Because the audio seems to be very scuffed. There we go. Back to normal. Hold on a second. Take that. Give it to Wormhole, and then we can evolve Wormhole into whichever it evolves into. I mean, to be fair, we did last time. We did end up with a. What did we end up with last time? A Dustox. That's the one. So we could always end up with a Dustox again. Nope, we don't need those. We'll take these though. Um, we'll grow some of these. Honestly, normally I don't normally use berries for whatever reason. I don't really need to use them. Well, I say I don't need to use them, but I've never had the I've never had the need to actually use them. So I've never really bothered. I picked them, replanted, and then just moved on. But yeah, I guess if we do catch any other if we catch any other Pokemon, if we catch that many, I guess, then at least we could replace Beedrill, or we could replace, is it Beedrill or Bugbug even? We could replace Bugbug, or we could replace um yeah, we could replace Wurmple. I mean, to be fair, if we do get to that stage where it is later on in the game, I don't think any of those would actually last anyway. I mean, it depends on what Pokemon end up coming up later on in the game. So, I don't know. It's one of those. We'll have to see. Oh, there's another encounter. Route 113. Let's have a look. See what Pokemon we get. Electrike. We got Electrike last time. I think it was Electrike last time. We KO'd it. Nice. Um, well, that sucks. Bug. See, the one thing that's annoying as well with this area is I think the last time I came here, well, not last time, but I think during attempt 2 of the Nuzlocke, we caught the Electrike, but then ended up coming across another Pokemon which was a lot better. I can't remember what Pokemon it was though. It wasn't Jigglypuff. can't remember the Swellow. Oh, that was the wrong move. Well, so we got 2 evolutions this run. Possibly 3. We if we manage to evolve Wurmple again. Is that Cascoon? Yeah. So that means it's Dustox. Yeah, Cascoon, Dustox. So we get another moth. Nincada. Okay. Uh, I think there's 2 more areas to this. I think there's Route 114 and Meteor Cave, I think it's called. So that's 2 more Pokemon encounters we have possibly got. Hello, Tenebris. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Give me 2 seconds. I'm a little all over the place. That should work. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am Divine Soul, or also known as Divine. I am somewhat of a variety streamer. Anything from Pokemon to Minecraft to Cyberpunk to to a lot of different games. Hopefully, somewhat expanding the library, I guess, in the future. How was League, Tenebris? I hope you managed to get some wins. And we are currently doing a Pokemon Emerald Randomizer Nuzlocke, which is the first time I'm ever doing a Nuzlocke and the first time I'm ever doing a Randomizer Nuzlocke. So, and it's nothing but ups and downs. It was good. Managed 2 wins in a row, so it was like time to take a break. Yeah, best time to stop. Honestly, best time to take a break, definitely. But yeah, glad. Congratulations. Glad you managed to get a win, or 2 wins even. But yeah, it's not going well. Definitely not going well. So we lost. Hold on. Let's just say, apart from the right, so the last 3 encounters, we caught 2 Pokemon, and we didn't catch another. Problem, Tenebris? No, I don't. I don't have Blubbers, unfortunately. Blubbers, let's just say Blubbers fainted from a Wishcash, actually. Uh-huh. Yeah. I was actually really looking forward to keeping Blubbers as well for the Flannery fight or battle even, but yeah, that did not go well. And then we have Bug and Cascoon. So for those that don't know, Tadar is which is Raichu, named after a Is it irregular? Yeah, regular, I guess. Yeah, Raichu is our starter Pokemon. So, but things are not going. I did not mean to buy that other one, but yeah, things are not going that well. Hello, Velvet. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't worry. I've not forgotten about Diablo later. Yep. Route 114. It's a new. This is a new encounter. When we get there, I'll be high. Okay, fair enough. I mean, nothing new. Nothing new. Iron Tail. Just let you know. Yeah, no problem. I mean, it's understandable. Oh my god, I will be high. Huh? I'll be high vampire. Oh, right, yeah. I keep forgetting it's Halloween. But yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming. I think I'll probably be streaming for another 2 hours-ish. 2.5 hours. Which will give me a chance to grab some food and things beforehand. Yeah. So if people have watched the anime, right? Pikachu could learn Iron Tail, correct? Yeah. If I hold on a second, right? So Pikachu learns Iron Tail, but does Raichu not learn Iron Tail, or is it not able to learn Iron Tail? Because apparently in this generation you can't learn Raichu Iron Tail, which doesn't make sense. Happy Halloween. Yeah, happy Halloween. And that goes to everybody that celebrates it. I don't really have anything. I don't have anything planned for Halloween, unfortunately. Apart from, I guess, stream and whatnot. That's about it, really. Yes, I think. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I don't know if they change between generations or not, but oh, fuck. You're a problem. Hold on. No, did not mean to run. Yeah, you're a problem. In fact, no, you're not a problem. If I remember correctly, ground type moves don't affect. Okay, never mind. That's a rock type move. Fuck. And he only knows Harden. Oh, I should have looked at the moveset beforehand. I'm a dumbass. And of course you use Mud Slap. Do you need a Deadpool? I mean, if he's still electric type, then it'd be kind of the opposite, really. I am on the way to help. I think quick attack should be fine. It just means I'll have to spam quick attack and probably heal, I think. Depending on if it uses Rock Tomb or Mud Slap anymore. Also, it kind of sucks how the Shell Bell only heals one. Not even sure why. Do you like my cheesy jokes? I mean, I like dad jokes, so I can't really say much. I do have funnily enough, I do have a command for dad jokes. And it actually says random dad jokes. Hold on a second, I'll try and find it. I've not used this command for a long time. Does it work? Yep, there we go. I can't take my dogs to the pond anymore because the ducks keep attacking him. That's what I get for buying a purebred. Okay. I'm just gonna shut up. But yeah, you could use that command and it will just say different dad jokes. I've not, like I mentioned, I'm gonna spam that all the time. We're gonna have to ban me for pressing the button. It's I've actually not used that command for a long time. But yeah, I used to love telling dad jokes and whatnot a while back. Hold on a second. Oh, thank you for the bits, Velvet. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think. Actually, no, I'm not going to use that one. Fuck. Actually, no. That's your tree for Halloween. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. This is our encounter for 114. But the problem is, it's technically a duplicate because we already have Raichu. So that means we have to re-encounter. Huh. I forgot about that, actually. Voltorb. Okay, this is where things this is where things get confusing because this is technically another another duplicate because we've already had an Electrode, but it fainted. So it is technically another. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's how it works. I guess that's technically another. Yeah, I think. I mean, it is. It did faint, but it is another duplicate, so it's not the same. It's not the same. It's not different. I mean, but I'm surprised to get two duplicates in one area. Drowsy. Okay. Uh. Okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's better than. I was going to say it's better than nothing. I guess. I mean, Hypno could be a decent psychic Pokemon if it even ever gets to that stage of evolving. So, well, then again, let's see if we actually catch it this time. Because the last one we went to catch was Electrike and that fainted. So, just do me a favor. You never use Mr. Mime. I fucking hate that Pokemon. It freaked me the fuck out. That's all I ask. I mean, yeah, it was definitely a bit of a strange Pokemon. But I mean, if we catch him, it's one of those. If we catch a Mr. Mime, unfortunately, we have to use it. I don't think we will though, because I've not come across a Mr. Mime yet. Plus, I tend to get stage 1 evolutions of Pokemon, apparently. Apart from okay, actually no, looking back, yeah, not many are actually stage 1s. Electro, Dodrio, Gligar. Gligar's a stage 1 technically. Dodrio, Hontail, Crawdaunt, Combustion, Celio. That's pretty much it. Do you want to hear some really strange history about Pokemon? Depending on which or what the history is, I may already know it. Surprisingly, even though I don't know much. What's the strange history of Pokemon or about Pokemon to do with? Is it well? I probably yeah. It depends. It depends on. I mean, by all means, by all means. I mean, obviously, other people in chat then might not know. But there is, I mean, I was actually talking to somebody yesterday, on earlier actually, about the whole thing with, did you know people used to marry the Pokemon? Can you guess my favorite Pokemon? Wait, huh? Did you know that people used to marry the Pokemon? That kind of doesn't surprise me, actually. Can you guess my favorite Pokemon? Your favorite Pokemon? I kind of want to say Pikachu, but I've got a feeling it's not. But there's quite some, I don't know if you'd call it, yeah, there's some dark areas when it comes to Pokemon, honestly. Your absolute favorite Pokemon is Squirtle. Um, okay. Okay. I, I, yeah, okay. So, what do we call Drowsy? What's wrong with Squirtle? Nothing? Nothing? To be honest, I like the anime episode with Squirtle. You see the change where they go from being like a rebellious group that causes trouble to the Squirtle leaving the group and becoming one of Ash's best friends, basically. It's kind of cool to see. Um, but you also get to see the background and the backstory of the Squirtle and the Squirtle Squad as well, which is pretty cool. I like what they did with that. Yeah, so the Squirtle Squad. I have all the plushie of all the evolutions except for the very last one. You have all the plushies for all the evolutions except for the very last one. So Squirtle, Wartortle, but you don't have Blastoise. I thought Blastoise would have been one of the more popular ones, to be honest. You should name him Snooze. Okay. Snooze. Um, okay, I could do with, but I don't want to waste. I think it's like the Mega Evolutions. Huh? I have Blastoise. I don't have the one with the legendary one after that. Legendary one. Oh, the Mega Evolutions. Yeah. Blastoise. It's got two cannons on its back. Yeah. That's Mega Blastoise. In fact, no, it's not. It's not got two cannons. The original's got two cannons. The Mega Evolution has the one cannon on the back, which looks like a when it goes on all when Blastoise goes on all fours, it looks like a tank basically. I remember there was an anime episode with Blastoise and the one of what's it called? One of Blastoise's cannons actually got stuck. Well, not got stuck, but got got blocked with something, and then it turned out to be a Jigglypuff. I know, I wish they made a plushie for it. They do, don't they? Do they not? I thought they made a plushie for practically nearly everyone. Like, nearly every Pokemon. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, they do. Wow. I didn't realize how many plushies they made. That's insane. I do apologize, I got sidetracked. Ooh, there's a Gengar one. Yeah, I could probably help you look for one. I'll help you look for one if I can later on. Really where? Well, when I searched it on Google, there was an image of one that came up, but I don't know where you get it from. But like I said, I can help you try and find one later. They shouldn't be too hard to find. I'm pretty sure they made a plushie for every single Pokemon. Because practically every single Pokemon is nearly... Well, not in high demand, but most Pokemon are really popular anyway, so... Because everybody has at least a favourite Pokemon, if that makes sense. So yeah, let's get the whole family. Yeah, no problem. I'll help. Try and find one. Cascoon evolves. That basically evolves it into... Dustox. Yep. Not gonna lie though, I am tempted to get a Gengar plush. Now you mentioned about plushes, I'm definitely tempted to get a Gengar one. What's my favorite Pokemon? Gengar. Actually, you know what is strange? Now you mentioned Squirtle, I have a Squirtle plush. Now you mention it, I was never really one for plushes, I guess, growing up. Never really bothered collecting or even buying them. And my nephew actually, my nephew had a Squirtle plush and they didn't want it, and they was just going to throw it anyway. And obviously it's a Pokemon related one, so I was like, well, I'll have it. Why not? Even though I don't collect plushes, I thought, yeah, screw it. So I have it sitting on something. I don't know where it is actually. Oh, there we go. It's on top of the wardrobe actually. Interesting. Oh, I have to teach another Pokemon. Oh, I have to teach another Pokemon a Rock Smash. Welcome to school. Can you repeat that one more time? What's your favorite Pokemon? Again, your accent, which is a little hard to understand. I hope I'm not sounding rude. You're not sounding rude, Velvet. And Gengar. So you've got Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Gengar is my favorite Pokemon. And then my second favorite is Alakazam. Give Drowsy XP share. We still don't have a water type. Shit. We need to get a water type eventually. Or another water type actually. Did Team Rocket have a Gengar or like one of the forms of it? Yes. They had a Ghastly, and then it evolved into a Haunter. And then after that, I can't remember, but Ash had a Gengar. Ash had a Gengar in, I think it was Gen 4, actually. Wait. But, huh? Bug could learn Rock Smash. Okay. I mean, I'm all for it, I guess. It's a bit of a weird one. I'm sorry for the misspelling of the Pokemon. Twitch autocorrect. No, it's fine. I understood. I understood what you mean. Okay, so now we need to go to Meteor Cave, and there's, I think, wait, one, two, yeah, there's two player battles. I mean, who's my least favorite? But you know mine. Okay, so yours is Mr. Mime. You know mine. Oh yeah. Kind of. If you said you know mime, then I'd probably understood that. But so my least favorite. It's kind of strange because it took Pokemon 9 generations for me to actually dislike a Pokemon, and that's quite surprising, to be honest. But the Pokemon that I actually dislike the most is a Gen 9 Pokemon, one of the newest ones. And it's actually the ostrich thing. I forgot what it's called. It's like Estra, or whatever it's called, Estra. I did the playthrough of Pokemon Violet, and holy, I just got annoyed with that Pokemon. I don't know why. I really don't know why, but it just, the Psychic type gym leader had one. I remember it quite well. The Psychic type gym leader had one, and it just annoyed the hell out of me because of the moves it also used as well. But that might just be me. So, but apart from that, I don't really have any other ones that I don't really like. I mean, before that, I didn't. There weren't any Pokemon that I disliked. So, okay, so that's a double battle. Okay. Yeah, I think it was Esthra, I think it's called. Yeah, I think it is called Esthra actually. Um, Give me 2 seconds. I'll show you which one. Um, so right, so that's my favorite Pokemon, and then just give me a second. Is it Esthra or Espethra? Espethra? Espathra. It's supposed to. It's basically a. Oh, what do you call it? There we go. That's the one. It's supposed to be an ostrich that looks a little bit like, I'm guessing, Cleopatra. I think I can only assume to do with the headpiece it wears, or the headpiece it has. I kind of got out of Pokemon when I felt they were being a little lazy with X or XYZ. Is it XYZ? Yeah, XYZ. I felt, and why would like the lampshade Pokemon or the chandelier Pokemon? I do admit. Huh? Oh, do you mean you like them? I do like the sword Pokemon, and I might be getting back into playing Pokemon again. Why not? Play it on stream. It's really, it's fun to play on stream. Plus, it's a game that you can always interact with the chat, I guess, if that makes any sense. You could include the chat, I mean, or include people from the stream into it. You can name Pokemon after them, such as this, which is actually one of the requirements for a Nuzlocke playthrough. Yeah, I didn't like the Chandelier Pokemon. Oh, you didn't like the Chandelier Pokemon. Interesting. I don't mind Chandelier. It's kind of a... It's a cool design, I'll admit. It is kind of a cool design because it goes from a... It goes from a lit candle to then a lamp. Or a lit lamp. To then a full chandelier, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it from what I know of. I mean, there is some Pokemon from X and Y that I'm not really that bothered about, I guess. I don't, I mean, actually, no, there's a lot of Pokemon that I don't like, but I don't hate. I'm more neutral of them. But our Pokemon supposed to be based off of animals. Not entirely, no, because I think Mr. Mime is like the most human-like. True, yeah. Uh, yeah, ish. It is kind of like, it is kind of more, uh, yeah, kind of more human-like, but not every Pokemon is based on animals. For instance, if that's the case, what would Oddish and Graveler be based on? Like, animal-wise. There's a lot of Pokemon you could mention that are not based on animals whatsoever. For instance, Honedge is just based on a sword. Ghastly is based on a spirit, I think. Yeah, kind of. At least you're still in nature though when you're picking out like plant type Pokemon. True. Okay. But you still do have a lot of other Pokemon though. Like, for instance, Honedge obviously is a sword. I mean, technically, Clefairy. What's Clefairy supposed to be based on? Drowsy. What's Drowsy supposed to be based on? Um, there's Aggron. No idea what Aggron's supposed to be based on. Okay, smart, you know what I mean. I just thought they were a bit... No, I definitely know what you mean though, Velvet. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. There is a lot of Pokemon that are very... I wouldn't say human-like. They're more... They're more based... They're mainly based on real things, so to speak. Like Armaldo actually is based on a... I forgot what it's called. It's like a water type bug. I don't know what type bug. It's like a bug that lives in the sea, I think. I could be wrong. And I also think that's where Anorith came from as well. Because I actually think Anorith is what it's supposed to look like. I think Armaldo is just a evolution that's based on that. I could be wrong with that one, but um but yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of Pokemon that's like that. Pidgey. There's Pidgey based on a bird, Spearow based on a bird, Wingull based on a seagull. Kind of obvious that one, I guess. Pelipper based on a pelican, I think. Is it a pelican? Is it a pelican? I can't remember the birds that have got big mouths or big beaks even. Um, Ratata, technically a rat, I guess. Rat slash mouse. Not to change the topic. I just had a really good breakfast and really good workout. Nice. Good to hear. Nice. Always. It's always good to hear. So you like all the designs of all the Pokemon, correct? Except for that ostrich thing. I mean, I wouldn't say I like them all. I'd say I'm more. There is a lot of Pokemon I like. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon I wouldn't. I wouldn't say that I like, but I also wouldn't say I hate. I'm more neutral with them. But there's only one Pokemon that I dislike, and it's that ostrich thing. I don't know. That's one design that I don't really like. To be honest, all the other ones I'm like, yeah, okay, fair enough. It's a design. That one I'm just no, I don't like that design. I don't know. I have no idea why, but just one of those, I guess. I mean, I'm also mainly to do with I'm mainly a 151. So okay, I have to ask. Do you think that Peter has a problem with Pokemon? Huh. Interesting question. Because it's technically putting two creatures, forcing them to fight. True, but not all Pokemon fight. One, not all Pokemon fight. Two, oh, I just realized Dustox was low. Should have concentrated on that one. Fuck. I mean, yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, they're not well, not all of them are actually versing each or fighting each other all the time. Excuse me. Well, not even all the time actually, but there is some Pokemon in the Pokemon world, I guess we want to call it that don't fight whatsoever. Some just help out. Some prefer to be just a friend that doesn't fight, I guess. It's probably the easiest way to explain it. I mean, to be fair, some actually technically earn a living, I guess, if you want to call it that. There is the three there's the three Machoks that technically help you to move in at one point. There is those. But I don't know. Hmm. I could see why they would have a problem with it, but I could also see it from the other side there's where there would be a what do you call it? A backup, I guess you want to call it that. I just saw that people were blowing their heads because the animal calls it technically in the game, even though it's not real. Um, yeah, I can kind of, I can see why, but then again, would you class Pokemon as animals? That's the thing. What? Not Saul. I said I could see Pete. What? Not Saul. I said I could see Peter. Huh? You just said I just saw that Peter. You just said not Saul. Huh? What? But yeah, no, I can. But it's also one of those. Are Pokemon classed as animals? Because Pokemon could be a total different classification. It also creates a pizza. Is that a pizza? Right. Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. But yeah, no, because Pokemon could literally just be Pokemon instead of animals. So Peter might not even be able to quote unquote touch or well not touch, but you touch that subject, I guess. I think I'm officially done using voice chat on Twitch. It is not putting anything out correctly. Voice chat? Voice chat? Wait, so are you doing text to speech? Yeah, like text to speech in a way, if that makes sense. Are you speaking to your phone and your phone's typing it? Or your laptop or your device, I mean. Because I've not heard of that before. I've heard of text to speech, but yeah, text to speech. Ah. Well, speech to text, actually. Yeah. I was just feeling a little lazy. Yeah, so it's technically speech to text because if it was TTS, then it would have mentioned it on stream, which I don't have TTS set up actually. I don't know. I would like to actually get TTS set up for stream, but I've always been very cautious when it comes to TTS because, well, yeah, just in case, really. I don't want the wrong thing being said over TTS. Look, I'm starting to get high, so words are not coming out correctly. Don't worry, I figured that one. I figured that one. Hold on a second. So this is another. Yeah, this is another encounter. Meteor Falls. So last time, this is where we actually caught the Zapdos. Ooh, lucky egg, nice. Pokemon. So technically the shell bell doesn't really work, I guess. It does and it doesn't. It only heals a couple. Yeah, okay, I guess. So what do you so what? Hey. So what do you think Ash does with all his Pokemon? Because he gets new Pokemon like every new season. Are they just all trapped in the balls, put away because they're cruel? No, they all live with with Professor Oak, and you can actually see that in one of the animes, in one of the series. So one of the series, he goes to the Safari Zone, I believe, and catches about 19 Taurus. And obviously because you can't use them all, and you can only use 6 Pokemon. When he actually calls Professor Oak to swap out one of his Pokemon during one of the episodes, you can actually see all the Taurus in the background. And later on, I believe it's I think it's in one of the final episodes. I've not watched this far, but I saw a clip on I saw a clip on Twitter ages ago where it's like a camera pan of all the Pokemon that are in the in Professor Oak's care in the field, which is pretty cool. But yeah, no, that would be kind of cruel to keep them all in the Pokeballs, but luckily they aren't. Quick attack. Ooh, that's quite a good hit actually. Luckily we okay. Okay, let's so Pokeball. Hopefully Pokeball catches it. But yeah, if you're starting to get back into Pokemon again, Velvet, you have a lot to catch up on. A lot to catch up on, which is good. I mean, to be honest, you could play through the Pokemon games you've not played on stream. It'll give you something else to stream, which is pretty cool. Okay, so what do we name Nidoran? I wasn't expecting to catch it that. I wasn't expecting to catch it that easily either. Um, I don't know what do we call it? Um, hmm. Well, I can play. What? Wait, I can play Pokemon on my Xbox because if I can, I don't think you can. I'm gonna do that and then we can battle if it's crossplay. No, you can't. Um, you can't play Pokemon on Xbox. You can only play it on Switch. Switch or PC technically. You can play it on PC, but that's if you have a capture card, I believe. Um, but yeah, most Pokemon games are technically Nintendo, so you can only play them on a Switch, unless you want to go the long way about it and play them on older consoles. I'll just stick with my DS then. Um, okay, so one thing I'm actually trying to think then is if you can stream from your DS, if you got a capture card. I don't think you can. Also, I'm not quite sure what to name this Nidoran, even. It evolves into a Nido Queen, eventually. Nidorino, yeah, Nidorino, and then Nido Queen. Got 3DS. Uh, I, I don't know if you can or not. I've never tried with a DS. You can with a Switch. You can stream with a Switch, even. Stream with a Switch? Yeah, stream with a Switch. Um, I don't know what to call this Nidoran. Uh, I don't know what we could call it. I don't know why. Nibbles. So we didn't manage to get the Zapdos encounter that we got last time, but it gives us a Pokemon that we could eventually evolve, which is pretty cool. Um, Actually, that being said, we can give it the XP share, and then once it evolves into a Nidorino, we can then give the XP share back to Drowsy and try and get Drowsy to. I'll just skip all this. There we go. We might as well just talk to you. Oh, look at that, another Raichu. Well, so, okay, okay. Yeah, no problem. I think I'll probably only be streaming for another hour, maybe. Oh, beautiful eye. Yeah, I think I'll only be streaming for like another hour, maybe. Because I need to get food. I need to get food. And I need to get food. I need to plan a couple of things as well. That reminds me, I need to upload some VODs. Let's run back to here, and this is where things get a little bit, I don't know if you want to call them annoying, I guess, but so this is where I kind of want to start. I kind of want to start versing all of the what do you call them? This is where I want to start versing all the players, not players. Yeah, all the NPCs, I guess. Okay, there we go. Might as well verse the. Oh, that was a miskey. Yeah, mainly just for the XP. Hello, Kizu. I'm here but lurking. Thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. I should be on the stream. I should be on the server later. Later on. Well, later on. I should have done. I should have clicked. Doom Desire. Unfortunately. In fact, they have. Is it 2 or 3 Pokemon? Use Doom Desire, and then we can use. Then we can use Quick Attack. Get Mud Slapped again. And then if we use Quick Attack, that will defeat Claydol, Sandslash, Don't Change, Doom Desire. There we go. But it failed. Great. Well, that screwed up our plan. That screwed up our plan. Unfortunately. Doom Desire. Try Doom Desire again. Hopefully it doesn't fail this time. And then I think we'll just have to... Okay, don't do that either then. We'll just have to spam Quick Attack. Because with it being a ground type, I'm pretty sure Thunderbolt doesn't... Yeah, Thunderbolt's not effective. Worth a try. I mean... I knew it wasn't going to be effective anyway, but I'd rather make sure. And it failed again. Okay. This Doom Desire attack does not want to hit, apparently. And neither does a Quick Attack. Yep. I can't speak, apparently. Yeah, apparently does Quick Attack doesn't either. And since it's spamming Defense Curl, it's going to do nothing. Same with it. Okay. It actually hit this time. And it did nothing. Well, It did a little bit, but I think that's basically what we're going to have to do is just use Doom Desire and then use use Quick Attack. Unfortunately, that's if we don't miss. And we are poisoned. Great. Um, and that one failed. We are really not having a good time with this. The unfortunate thing is I don't have any water type Pokemon. This is where we need to be careful. So let's actually, yeah, let's swap. Oh, summary. That'll be the best idea. Let's have a look at moves. Hypnosis. Hypnosis could be useful and disable. We've got double kick. Double kick might be useful. Let's switch to switch to snooze. But yeah, again, thank you for the lurk, Gizu. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good morning. Well, morning day ish. Right, so hypnosis. Hopefully this works. So drowsy actually looks fairly normal from this point of view, but when you're actually versing drowsy, it looks a little strange, in my opinion. Fell asleep. Good. Oh, disable's not going to work. Yeah. Since it didn't use a move. Well, that didn't last long. No comment. do not. I just realised what I said. Never mind. Never mind. Hypnosis missed, and I believe. Yep. Yep. I knew it. I should have kept an eye on the health because I forgot it was poisoned when Sandslash used Poison Sting. I didn't realize. Well, I totally forgot that Drowsy was already poisoned. So this is taking a while. Fair though, actually, we've got a lot of trainer fights or trainer battles to go through, especially when we get to the volcano. Is it volcano? To get to the mountain as well, because we have to go through. I think it's two or three members of um Team Magma, and then we have um yeah, and then we have Team Magma's leader. I think it's called leader. Leader, which is it Maxis? I think it's Maxis. I'm glad Poison Sting doesn't. Oh, okay. We're not going to lose two. I also only just realised that that Sadar's quite low. To be fair though, we should be fine with you know, just to make it quicker and easier. There we go. I can't believe we lost Snooze due to that. I guess that's price I pay for fucking up. Well, that's the price I pay for fucking up, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting the yeah, I wasn't expecting the evolution to be that soon. Nidorino? Oh, Nidorina, actually. Oh yeah, Nidorino is the male. Okay. Well, unfortunately we can't evolve we can't evolve Snooze, so let's go back to the PC. Or drowsy with the rest. Skip this. Okay. That was the wrong key. My apologies. That's out by. There we go. Problem solved. We'll do a quick save here, actually. Let's have a look at the Pokemon. Let's see. Tadar, Nibbles, Dustox, Bug. Dustox, we forgot to name, as you can as you can tell. Okay, so Nibbles is the only Pokemon. The only Pokemon that we can evolve. Do you know the only? Huh? Do you know the only to have a Pokemon I think I never caught was? Hold on. I think I never caught was that the nurse type Pokemon. The one that you can have a Chansey. Yes, you can have Chansey. I actually got a Chansey last playthrough. Chansey is a very useful Pokemon actually. The weird thing is, okay, that doesn't affect it. I totally forgot Nidoking is ground / poison. I'm a dumbass. So a weird thing about Chansey actually is in the Pokemon world, people used to, or people buy and eat the eggs that Chansey lays. And Snorlax, I always lose to him. So the thing that makes those more familiar, I guess, is Chansey and Snorlax have a very high HP, very high HP stat. So, so for instance, or for example, the Chansey that we caught during the last run, that was level 15 or 16, I think it was, and it had 100 HP. So, yeah, it can be quite tanky, to be honest. Good for switching Pokemon out if you need to. But it also looks like I need to heal our Pokemon again. I think I might need to... I think I might need to potion to that. I think. Whoa. There we go. Right, so let's have a look. Oh, we're still... Yeah. Still the same. Actually, let's see how much money we've got. Only 3,000. Buy some more potions. Have I ever caught Mew or Mewtwo? Yes. You could never find them in the original game. That's because in Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red... Was it Leaf Green Fire Red? No, not Leaf Green Fire Red. In the original games, you needed to beat the entire game. And then you need to go to... I forgot the name. The Celadon Cave, I think it was called. So Celadon being the gym that Misty is the leader of. Or gym leader of. You need to beat the entire game, then you need to go to Celadon Cave, Mewtwo will be inside Celadon Cave. But from what I remember, the Mewtwo is like level 70 as well, I think. One of the highest level Pokemon in the game. But I only caught Mewtwo, I think, once or twice. Because I did beat it. I don't know where to find them. Yeah, Celadon Cave. So, Kanto, the Kanto region, where you verse Brock in the first gym, you verse Misty in the second gym. The town, was it Celadon? Was it Celadon City or Celadon Town? I think it was Celadon City, right? So, Celadon, where you beat Misty, you go over the bridge, which is north of you. You go over that bridge, you turn left, you go... You surf, you go down, and then you go left, and then you see a cave entrance, and when you go there, before beating the entire game, well, before you beat the game, beat the Elite Four and the champion and whatnot, there's a guy that stood in front of there that wouldn't let you in unless you beat the Elite Four and the champion. Once you have, you can go there and he will let you in. So, but I would definitely warn you, there is high level Pokemon in there. I think it's anywhere between level 50 and 70, I think, in there. I can't remember what Pokemon spawn in there, but I think I remember two. I think two Pokemon that spawn in there, which is an Arbok and a Rhydon. I think. I could be wrong, but you can look those up anyway. The highest I ever got my Pokemon was level 80. So the highest Pokemon I ever got was level 100. Which was actually, it was a couple of Pokemon. I still have them. But what I did was I decided to play through every single Pokemon game. Well, not actually every single. Did I? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, actually, I think I played through every single Pokemon game. But some Pokemon I didn't transfer over. Some I did. One of them was Leaf Green and Fire Red. Now, Leaf Green and Fire Red, what I did was I decided to get a certain amount of Pokemon. I think did I complete the Pokedex? I think I did. I can't remember. But I got like I had my set box, I guess, that had certain Pokemon in it. And in Leaf Green and Fire Red, you had something called I think it was a VS Seeker or a Versus Seeker. And you could just keep on using that every so often. And I just do that. I just keep doing that until all my Pokemon were level 100. I mean, yeah, it did take a while, but I think the most time I struggled with the game was trying to level up that one Pokemon. It was an insect type, but it was like in a shell and it would never attack. It was a bitch to level up. Probably Paris. Probably Paras or Parasect. Parasect? Have we seen one? I don't think it was showing this Pokedex, actually. Oh. Yeah. I'm not sure. Because I think the egg type was easy to level up. The egg type? Huh? So the Pokemon with a shell on its back, what was an insect type? That would be Parasect, technically. Yeah, that would probably be Parasect. Like when you got an egg, you're not sure what type of Pokemon it was. Oh, yeah, hatching the egg. So some Pokemon that are hatched from eggs do kind of have like boosted XP rate, so they sometimes do level up quicker. Same with if you get a Pokemon that's from another region. Is it from another region or from another player? They're quicker at leveling up, I think. Something along those lines. Combustion and Rattata. That Rattata sprite's a little bit. I don't know. It looks. It's got the red eyes. Yeah, it's got the red eyes. So in the old Pokemon games, the egg would always end up being a Togepi, I believe. The same Pokemon that Misty had. Yeah, I got the hard shell. Pokemon once never cut. Yeah, I got the hard shell. Pokemon once never caught them again. It was easier leveling up the worm creature. And I thought that was a pain to level. Hold on, what? Yeah, I got the hard shell. A hard shell would probably be. Wait. let's never caught them again. It was easier leveling up the worm creature. The worm creature? So, insect type, and it was like, oh, it was inner shell. So, probably Kakuna then. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, it's probably Kakuna, which is Weedle, Kakuna, and then it evolves into Beedrill. I'm talking about the insect hard shell thing you were talking about earlier that you found a name for. The green one, the caterpillar. Oh, Caterpie. The insect thing you were talking about earlier, it turns into a butterfly or something or moth. There's quite a few, to be honest. Yeah, there's quite a few that turn into a butterfly or a moth. And it's normally like there's one within every generation. So the original ones were Caterpie and Kakuna. Caterpie and Weedle. Caterpie evolved into a... What did Caterpie evolve into again? I can't remember. Caterpie evolved into... Metapod, that's the one. Then evolved into a butterfly? Butterfree, even. Wow, I'm forgetting names already. Then Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill. And then we've got Gen 3, which is Wurmple, but then it evolves into either a Silcoon or a Silcoon or a Cascoon, which then Cascoon evolves into a Dustox, or Silcoon evolves into a butterfly, Beautyfly, even. I think a butterfly, because I think it was always a poison type with me. That's the thing. A lot of I forgot about the bee type, or was it a wasp type? They're all certain, I guess they're all certain types. I'm guessing you mean bug type, but the bee/wasp you're thinking of would be Beedrill. That is bug / poison type. They're all the bug types. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them are actually poison type as well. So if it's the one that I was mentioning earlier, that'd either be Beedrill or that would either be Beedrill or Dustox. And they are both poison type, I think. Oh, that was the wrong key. Not again. I need to have a look at that keybind. I keep forgetting, to be honest. But the problem is, I don't think I can actually remove that keybind. I'll have to look into that if I remember. Yeah, summary, bug poison. Yeah. Ups bug moves in a pinch, prevents added effects. I think another favorite type for me is Oddish. I hope I said that Pokemon type right. I feel like when it evolves. Oh, you mean Oddish. So, sorry, I misspelled it. Oddish. Yeah, Oddish. To be honest, I wasn't quite sure which Pokemon you meant, because there's actually a Pokemon called Ordino now, which was, I think, Gen 6, Gen 7. I can't remember which generation that was, but that doesn't have a evolution. So Oddish, yeah, Oddish evolves into Gloom, but then Gloom evolves into either Vileplume or a Blossom, depending on how you evolve it. Blossom is by Sunstone, and Vileplume evolves by Leafstone, I think. After XYZ, I need to get more familiar with Pokemon, because I don't know what Pokemon are out there now. Oh, there's a lot. I mean, I'm not very familiar with all of them. I remember, I mean, I'm terrible by name. excuse me, I'm terrible with names, but for some strange reason, when it comes to Pokemon, I can remember names, kinda. I'm not really familiar with all the Gen 9 Pokemon, but where there's two types of forms for Oddish to evolve into. Not Oddish. Oddish evolves into Gloom. Gloom has two evolutions. It can either evolve into Vileplume, which is the one with the big flower on its head, or it evolves into Blossom, which Blossom looks more like a hula. I think it's a hula Hawaiian. It looks like it's got Hawaii. I can't even speak. It looks like it's got a Hawaiian type dress on, with a rose petal crown in a way. You'll know which one I mean. I think that's probably the easiest way to describe the look of Blossom without obviously having a picture on hand. Wait, I didn't verse you. I don't think I've ever seen that type of Pokemon. I'm surprised because it's been around since the 151 Pokedex. Actually, I think it is included in the 151 Pokedex. Actually, no, it's not the 151, but it is. It was introduced in Generation 2. It is number 182. The Hawaiian one. Yeah, that's the one, that link. That's the Hawaiian one. So you use Leaf Stone on Gloom to get a Vileplume. Or you use a Sunstone and you get Blossom. Um, yeah, it's a little bit like it's a little bit like when they added well, not added, but when they oh, what's it called? So it's a little bit like Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl has two different evolutions. You've got Poliwrath. If you add a, or what do you call it? If you give it a Water Stone, I'm pretty sure. If you give it a Water Stone, or you could give it a King's Rock. Is it King's Rock? Yeah, King's Rock. And trade it, you get a Politoed. There's also another type that I like. I'm going to describe it as best I can because I do not remember the name of it. And the high is really hitting. Hopefully you still manage to stream later, by the way, then. He was a tree type. His Pokemon, his three faces, Executor. They were yellow, like a leaf sticking out of them. Well, their head. Yeah, that's Executor. Executor has 6 faces, technically. 6 heads. It's supposed to resemble a pine tree, coconut tree, I guess. Yeah, coconut tree, because the faces are technically coconuts, I think. Is it coconuts? I think. Oh, is that might be the Alolan form? So, oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm still getting ready. It might be a little bit later. Oh, fair enough. So the one that you're thinking of, it's got 2 evolution, right? So that actually evolves from something. You've got Execute, which is a bunch of 6 eggs. That evolves into Executor, which is the one that you described. And it has a different form, which is the Alolan form, which is basically a pine tree. It's a very, very tall tree. The head's at the top, or the heads are at the top, the 6. And it also has a tail now as well. You said head of my haven't you my mind now. Okay. I mean, okay. So, ooh, nope, nothing. Nope. So, okay. We need to verse these two. And then I think there's 2 or 3 others that we need to verse before we go up the thing, the shuttle thing. To be honest, they didn't have so Executor didn't have a tail until they made the Alolan form that has a tail. Brock's Pokemon to the original, from the original, the rock type. Which one? The snake-looking one. If it's the snake-looking one, then it's Onyx. Which, if you give a Metal Core and trade it, it evolves into a Steelix, which is actually one of my favorite Steel-type Pokemon, Steelix. But if it's not that one, then the other one is the Geodude. And the water Pokemon that you can ride, Snake one, yes, that one is Onyx. That one evolves into Steelix eventually. If you give it a Metal Core, if it's in game, obviously a Metal Core, and you need to trade it. The water Pokemon you can ride, I know there's several, but I'm talking about the blue one. The only one that comes to mind, the one that you can ride that is a water type Pokemon, I mean, is the Lapras. If it's the one in the anime, then it's the Lapras. If not, I guess it could be. Is it the water type Pokemon that you're thinking of? What does it look like? Does it have a shell on its back? Yes, that. So if it's the one with the shell on its back, that's the Lapras. If it's the snake looking one, or the water snake looking one, then it's a Gyarados. But since I know that you're talking about the older Pokemon, then that'll be a Lapras. Oh well, no, it could still be a Gyarados, but it doesn't have the shell. So, but now there's a fair few Pokemon with shell. Yeah, that's the Lapras. Lapras is actually one of my favorite water type Pokemon, to be honest. Ever since I saw the anime. But yeah, now there's a lot more Pokemon that you can ride. Well, there's a lot more Pokemon that you can use to traverse water, I guess. I'll say it like that. Isn't there one that looks like a dragon, but it's not a dragon type? That's cool. I didn't know they had more. But yeah, they did. And yes, there is. You're thinking of Gyarados. So Gyarados is an original Pokemon that evolves from Magikarp, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it's not actually a dragon type. Originally, it's not a dragon type. It's a water/flying type, which is a little strange to think about. But that's also one water type Pokemon that can learn Thunder. And what was it called? It can learn Thunder. It can also learn something else, and I can't remember the name of the move. Flamethrower, that's the one. It's a water type Pokemon that can learn a fire type move. It's a bit strange. Let's have a look at our Pokemon. Oh, we're fine for now. So we'll get Nibbles to 23. Excuse me, we'll get Nibbles to 23 and then we'll get these two at 23. We'll get Nibbles to 25, I mean, and then we'll try and get Bug and Dustox to 25 as well. Because is it technically Charmander of a dragon type? Charmander is technically a dragon type, yeah. Well, no. Charmander is not a dragon type. So Charmander and Charmeleon are fire types. Charizard is the dragon type. You should name a really cool Pokemon, Quinbell. Just doing my 2 cents. Do you know what's quite funny? I actually named a Pokemon after you, Velvet. I called it Velvet. And it died. It fainted, unfortunately. I wasn't quite sure what to name a Huntail, so I just called it Velvet. Yeah, it fainted, unfortunately. I was hoping to actually carry that Pokemon through most of the game to try and beat Flannery as well, and it unfortunately fainted pretty quickly. That's awesome. It was actually the second Pokemon I caught. I have every encounter logged down, but Huntail was the first. It was the second Pokemon I caught from this. Well, during this run. Aerodactyl. That's an easy win. So if we can beat Flannery, this is where it's going to start getting a little bit. Yeah. So if we beat Flannery, then it is possible that we could have a Nidoqueen, which actually I might. Oh fuck! We've already named it Nibbles. Damn it. That would make sense. I could have called it Queen Bell. That would have made sense a lot. But I yeah, clearly didn't think. But we could end up with a Nidoqueen, but we need a Moonstone. And I don't know if it is possible to even get a Moonstone. I mean, it is. It's technically, yeah, where we can get a Moonstone, but I don't know if we can get. Actually, that sounds confusing. It is possible, but I don't know if we can get one. If that makes any sense whatsoever. Because we managed to get a Water Stone, so it is possible to get Evolution Stones, is what I mean. But yeah, but we can't. I don't know if I can find a Moonstone because I've not got that far, unfortunately. Surskit, okay. Okay, so that's one level. We just need one more, and then yeah, we just need one more level, and then that's it. With 2 seconds, I'm just checking something. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look at Pokemon. We've got one more level, and then try and get these to... I did say 25, but I don't think we'd even be able to get to 25, or get both of them to 25, actually. Because there's not that many Pokemon or trainers to actually verse. So... Okay, so skip most of this. We've got these two to verse, and then we've got these two. We've got the one above, like you can probably see, just out of frame. And then we've got the leader, which is I think it's Maxis. Mew, nice. Luckily, it's not that much of a problem, but Thunderbolt on Mew and then double kick Jigglypuff, which sounds a bit of a weird sentence to say, but Poison Point. Oh, I forgot about that ability. Oh, well, that changes things. That, yeah, yeah. That definitely changes things. I've got Mew and Jigglypuff. I love them both. Unfortunately, they're not on our side though. I also forgot what this area is called. So after this, we'll have to go back into the cart system thing, and then come back out and see what the actual area is called. I forgot the name of the area, so it's not. Hold on. Sorry, what was that? 4 Pokemon. Oh, oh, that's another thing, by the way, Velvet. Taurus has Taurus has 4 different forms in the new. I think it's 4 different forms in the new Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet. It's also a fighting type as well. I think it's fire. It's strange because I think fire fighting, water fighting, fighting, and then another one. I can't remember the name. Yeah, I'll check. Give me 2 seconds. I'll check. Yeah, there's. Oh no, there's 3 different ones. There's Combat Breed, there's Blaze Breed, and Aqua Breed. And on the new one, so this is where things get a little bit strange because the horns are different. Yeah, the horns are different. The Aqua Breed. Hold on, I'll just send you the dex entry. There we go. So they're very different. Well, yeah, they're different. I guess it's probably the easiest thing to say. Ooh, level 30, nice. But yeah, there's a lot of. I'm surprised you've not seen them. I'm surprised you've not seen them all, to be honest. But there's a couple of other Pokemon that have got different forms. Some have got different evolutions. Um, um, I'm trying to remember the. So I don't know if you remember this Pokemon Velvet, but Dunsparce. Dunsparce has now an Dunsparce has an evolution. Yeah, I've only ever seen the one type. Yeah, so wait, which one? If it's Dunsparce, Dunsparce now has an evolution, and they could have, he's got an evolution. So the little worm looking thing that's got like a rattlesnake tip on its tail. It's also got like two little pairs of wings. It's got one pair of little wings, that kind of thing. No, the one you showed me earlier that had 4 different forms. Oh yeah, Taurus. Yeah, I only ever saw the first form, well, the original form, but with the release of Scarlet and Violet, they released the other 3 forms. But with Dunsparce, they could have made Dunsparce evolve into some like cool looking, I don't know, maybe a dragon type thing, maybe. But they didn't. They made it into another thing, they made it into a longer version of itself, and it's called Dunsparce. And it just had 2 things. You've never played Scarlet and Violet. I've only played up to XYZ. I need to catch up. Yeah, I think I remember you mentioning it earlier. But I mean, it's one of those. To play Scarlet and Violet, you will need a Switch as well. But if you have a what do you call it? If you have a capture card, which I think you do, because you're streaming your Xbox through your your laptop. If I remember that right. If you ever did get a Switch, you could just do the same, but instead of hooking the capture card up to your Xbox. Oh, your roommate has a Switch you can use. Yeah, you can plug your Switch into your laptop, and also, well, you plug the capture card into your laptop and your Switch, and then you can stream it like that, basically. That's what I do when I stream Switch games, I guess, or Pokemon. Which, to be fair, I've not played Pokemon for quite a while. Not on Switch, at least. I was shiny hunting on Switch. Saving up for a capture card. Ah, okay, understandable. There's some, apparently, from what I've heard, there's some pretty decent ones. There's some pretty decent ones out there that don't cost that much. Yeah. I decided to buy one that, I mean, I do use, so I can't complain, but it cost me a pretty penny, unfortunately. You know, it's crazy. I actually do have a shiny Pikachu. Ah, nice. I have, so on Scarlet and Violet, I have, I think, 8 shinies, something like that. I should stream it more, but I don't know. It just feels very, especially when I don't have any overlays or anything like that for that game. I mean, I would like to try and collect the full shiny Pokédex eventually, but I don't think I don't think I ever will. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I would, to be quite honest. I was debating on just getting just trying to get the shinies that I liked, but then when I read the entire list, of Pokemon that I wanted shiny, it turned out to be more like a shopping list than anything else. There was that many. I think there was about 50, to be exact. Something, yeah, something along those lines. Around that, at least. Yeah, we'll use Thunderbolts. Because either way, if this KOs, okay, it's not going to KO it. Never mind then. Yeah. Well, I know Sobi. I know Sobi started at 2. We should be now. I think I'll be starting around 2:15. Okay. Huh? I know. Oh, I know I should be starting at 2. We should be now? Should be, oh, it should be around now, I think. I'll be starting around 2:15. Okay. Wait, what time is it for you at the moment, Velvet? Because for some strange reason, I thought 2 p.m. for you was 8 p.m. for me. But I don't think that's right. I think it's a 5-hour difference, not a 6-hour difference. 2. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it is a 5-hour difference and not a 6-hour difference like I thought. Never mind. I Bitch. I forgot Umbreon had Synchronize as a fucking ability. Bollocks. Yeah, I forgot about that, unfortunately. Oh, my attacks miss. Okay. Um. I did not think of this one. Hold on. Okay, so I can't move again. Okay, that attack missed as well. Paralyze. We'll use Doom Desire again. Apparently I'm paralyzed again. Okay. I need to be careful. So we'll use Super Potion. Oh, sorry. You can keep playing. You don't have to play Depot if you want to keep playing Pokemon. No, I'll not be playing for long. To be honest, I just timed it wrong. I'll probably be. I think after this battle, I think I'll probably wrap up stream. Because originally I did want to try and get some food before, well, between, but I mean that shouldn't take long, to be fair. Okay, that missed. Sweet, right, that works. Why do my attacks keep missing? And I'm paralyzed. Okay. Uh, Another potion. How many Pokemon did this person have again? Finally. Right, so what was the other Pokemon? Well, what, how many other Pokemon? Feebas. Feebas is fine. Yeah, Feebas is fine. I'm just going to have to Thunder Shock it though. I can't Thunderbolt it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Why are my attacks missing? Against the Feebas as well, which is weird. Finally. Okay. We are getting somewhere. What was that, a Weedle? Yeah, so the powerhouse of their team was a Umbreon, which, to be fair, nearly white. Yeah, nearly took out Tadar. So that was quite worrying, honestly. All right. Well, we'll skip all this. There we go. So we will we'll go down here. Actually, Pokemon. Okay. We'll go down here. What's this? Mount Chimney. Right. Because this is technically another encounter, actually. Also, we'll buy a lava cookie from Mew because what we can do is the one thing I actually just remembered about is we can use a lava cookie to get rid of the paralysis. And then we can go down here, we can go into here and try and catch a Pokemon. Jinx. Jinx. I mean, it is a pretty good ice type Pokemon. Wait. What type super effective against ground type again? Paralyzed. That's what I was waiting for. But one thing I just realized is if we catch this Jinx, that's technically two starter Pokemon because Smoochum was one of the other starter type Pokemon. Or starter Pokemon, I mean. Um the third being an Aerodactyl. Okay, well, this Jinx does not want to be caught, apparently. I mean, I won't. I don't blame it. Honestly, this run's been something. Definitely something. Out of snow. Okay, let's go. Right, so we caught Jinx. What do we call human-shaped Pokemon? So, Velvet, about what you mentioned earlier about Mr. Mime being the most human-like. About that, I think we might have found a contender for that title. A Jinx sashes rhythmically. I can't speak. Rhythmically, as if it were dancing. Its motions are so bouncingly alluring. People seeing it are compelled to shake their hips without noticing. Oh. So what do we call Jinx? What do we call Jinx? Well, no, I just want to call it Singer for some reason because it does. I think if I remember, Jinx does sing. So we'll call it Singer. Why not? So I am, to be honest, I'm actually surprised you caught that. Whoops. There we go. But what we can do is skip that and then come down here. And of course. Oh, wait a second. Did I heal? I can't remember if I healed or not. No. Oh, fuck. Let's switch. Okay. That's not bad. That did nothing. So we'll super potion Nibbles and then we'll super potion Tadar. And then we'll just spam. We'll just spam double kick. We'll just spam double kick even. Yeah, double click apparently. Charge. Helping hand. We don't need helping hand, unfortunately. Marill. So we'll switch to Tadar. And then we are now back in Labridge Town. So we'll quickly stock up on potions and whatnot. How many Great Balls do we have? 5. How many Super Potions do we have? 5. So we'll buy 8 of those. Buy 3 of those. And then Pokemon. Okay. Uh, right. So we are going to leave it there for today's stream. We are now finally back to where we were. I think tomorrow's stream we will go through the gym, and hopefully. So I think what we'll do is we'll go through the gym and try and verse everyone that we can. Try and get some more XP. Try and level up some Pokemon. Level 21. What item's that? Ooh, okay. We'll do that. I'll save. Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll try and level up some more Pokemon. And hopefully hopefully we can beat Flannery. Now, when we get to Flannery, well, when we get to the last Pokemon that Flannery has, which is the level 29 Pupitar, there's two things we can do. We can either grind our level up our Pokemon until our lowest Pokemon is level 25. And we could do it that way. Or we could try and... Yeah, we could try and level up all the Pokemon until they're at least 25. And then try. Because, I mean, our Pokemon... I think the lowest Pokemon level is 18. And our highest Pokemon is 32, I think. 31, 32, 31, I think. So it's... Yeah, it will be very difficult if we just went and tried doing it with the Pokemon we currently have. So I think we might need to do a little bit of grinding, unfortunately, next stream. So, yeah, we'll try and do some... Oh, excuse me, we'll try and do some grinding, or a little... Oh, very low. We'll try and do a little bit of grinding. Yeah. So, well, we are going to... I do apologize. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. We are going to raid out. We are going to raid... we are going to raid somebody new. Well, I say somebody new. Somebody we've not raided before. But yeah, somebody called Daisu. They are currently playing something called The Front, which looks like an open world survival type game, which looks interesting. But yeah, please do go show some love. I will be live again for tomorrow's stream. Yeah, and good luck, take care, have fun, and goodbye.